Good morning, VOD channel. Um, Today is a new day. That's all I have to say about it, other than all the things I'm going to talk about. Let's take a little looky-lookerson over refund. We just had some nerfs today. And I guess I'll just enchant all of these and then just recraft the ones that recraft the ones that end up being good later. Like if the card is still good, I'll recraft the Goldens, and if it's not, I'll recraft the other one. Thurbalurba, don't expect that to. I'll do the same thing for this one. I don't expect that to be bad. Thurbalurba, so I'll just keep my golden one. Oh my goodness, if only had golds of those. Yo, what's up, Pug? How about that patch 8? Oh, it's one of the patches of all time, but apparently we're getting a new one pretty soon, right? Like, the 19th, they said they're doing another one, I thought. Hey, Barkley. Oh, no. Alright, so what I was gonna do is finish off my legend climbs, and what I'm interested in doing here is trying aggro paladin without the holy wrath part. Where dog, he's running around being the, you know, living his best life. So I wanted bunker, bridge is what I wanted. Bridge and Weblord. Hey, you. Oh. Hi. Hi, cutest doggy. I like when he's on the couch and he leans over and sniffs my face. I have another balance patch window lined up for shortly after Worlds, where we'll be able to make some more changes, including maybe some more adventurous buffs. Yeah, they'd mentioned it before, too, in something. Oh, we don't need. Oh, so many open slots. Look at that. So we want hand, and hand was apparently a terrible choice. Hand and what's the other one called? Garden's Grace. Garden's Grace, Kotori. And then, do we want like Wicker Flame? There's Barkley.
There's a Barkley.
Cute dog.
Hi, chat. Bye, chat. Oh no, water down.
Thank you. Is Wicker Flame even good? I don't know how to build this. Am I missing something? I guess I don't have the one cost card in here. I feel like if we're going aggro, we do want the one cost guy, so I need to make some tough decisions. Wicker Flame is always a cut if I'm gonna not cut one of the things that I'm not gonna cut. I don't know. Bridge goes so well with Showdown, I don't want to cut it. No sous chef. I've seen a list that included that and what's it called? Boogie Down? I forget what it's called. The one that summons the things out of your deck. Let's look at the old HS replay. See what it has to say about all this. Diamond through Legends. Most popular list has Rally. Oh, the most popular list stinks. Oh my goodness. I don't want to ever look at this again. Sickens me. And everything else is much lower sample, so that's annoying. Hey, puppy. Alright, nice puppy. Alright, this is more what I was looking for, but that just looks like standard. Here is a Weblord list that has an ETC in it. Man. You know, we got some real special deck builders out there, I'll say that much. Alright, this is more what I was looking for, but it looks bad. So, Boogie Down is one of the better cards in it. Alright. I guess I could cut the gold panners. It just felt really good to me when I was playing with it. I guess they also felt pretty fragile. I vaguely remember maybe disenchanting my golden Boogie Downs recently. But apparently it's good. Oh no. Oh no. So if I put those in, oh my goodness, I could just go Renathal. It'd be that easy. It'd be that easy, chat. Is it this and then Boogie Down? Is that the nuts? But for now, Mayog, well then I'd have to run all the secret package, and I don't want that. I don't want that very much. So that's not a holy spell, I guess. That'd be a reason to cut it. I just think it's a bummer. Well, we do already have a couple of payoffs for it, so it's not that bad. I really like the Samuro edition in here. Do I ever just not include hands? Boogie is bad. Was there a balance patch? There was. Wait, you meant good? Oh, okay, fair enough. That makes more sense to me. I could just cut Samuro, I guess. He just seems really good in this. He's free Space Jam. I don't know what else I'd cut other than Samuro without making it lopsided. Wait, do I have enough Kotori stuff? So my Kotori stuff is right now Garden's Grace and that. So I don't think that's enough for Kotori, is it? What if I did that and that, and then we went like something. We should still run hand, right? This isn't holy, is it? It is holy. Holy, holy, holy. Okay. I do still have my Samuro, so I could just put in hand again. You saw me play against Zeddy last night, unless it was an imposter. I don't think I played any... What was I playing? I don't think I played any standard last night. I don't think I played any wild last night. I don't think it was me. But like, what was I playing? Pirate Rogue? Yeah, it wasn't me. I was not playing Pirate Rogue yesterday. Certainly not. So it's either hand or gold panner. I guess it's got to be hand for Garden's Grace, right? And then we have to ask ourselves if we need to make room for the 2 Liadrin things. I don't know, I kind of want to run it like this. Maybe it's dumb, though. Hey, it's not barking time. Hey. Rennie's making it. You're very skeptic of 2 deputization. We either run 2 or we run none. So what I could do is just cut that, and then we run Seal of Blood and Kotori, which like maybe just seems better. It just means that Showdown has a lot less utility. Maybe not a lot less. Still has this and this. All right. Is this the deck? Don't shush Barkley. He only protect for sure. All right. For sure. I don't think I've played with Frontiers Maneuver yet. Just not as fun as Liadrin. There's plenty
of land for those courageous enough to claim it.
I think Corbett played a very similar list, so you know it's good. Well, very good. Ridiculous had such an attentive guy. I sent him a bug on Reno Lone Ranger, and he took care of it personally. Oh, that's nice. He is a very attentive guy, that's true. I have to wait and hoard my poor collection, and Marshy just flexing here. Yeah, that's how I do. Do-do-do-do. Is this how... Are you able to ban that imposter account with your direct dev team access? Is there anything in the TOS that says another player can't have Martian? Hey Lamp. Like, I don't own Martian. Hat is the goat? That's true, actually, yeah. Real and true. Man, I feel like Bridge would be so good, especially if I'm running Sous Chef. How do I get bridges in here? I really don't know. Guess I could cut hand, but then I have to cut Kotori again. Raffle said that stream sniping a streamers against Blizz TOS. Is that true? Well, players have been banned for it. Thank you. Martian does own Morshan, so you tell me. True. True.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Need a little bit more spice over here. Burr, 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 burr. It's against Twitch TOS too. Yeah, it's just proving it. That's the proving it that there's that's the issue. Well, call to arms, but that's perfect. Surely Dave will get banned one day. Surely, one day. It was a pretty good jamming session. It was a pretty good jamming session. What do you think, Legolas? Devolve is always such cheating. I've seen people include this in aggro paladin on purpose. I've seen that before. How about that? Well, I think I want this to happen once their board is a little bit more full than it is. So we'll leave that as it is for now. Oh, he's being so snuggly. Hey, Marshy, just went through yanking out all my wisdom teeth. Thanks for the relaxing content. Oh, I've been there. I did them all for it once. It's brutal. Hopefully you get a swift recovery. It's not Barky coming all the way. Barkley. Crackle the Katori. Whew. What a high roller. What a filthy, nasty high roller. Disgusting. Disgusting. It's actually such cheating. Well.
Reporting for duty.
Hey, Leadrin.
You don't scare me.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Need a little bit more spice over here. Approaching corner. Approaching something. Approaching something. Thank you so much for approaching me with your Prime sub. I appreciate you. Avengers should be 1 mana, I agree. Well, all that hurt my feelings. I wish my opponent would stop. Prismatic Beam, let's go! Right off the top. I'm not allowed to high roll. I see how it is. This is the part where I wonder if I'm gonna die. Too spicy. All right. If I live, I live. More Sean Dental coming to a town near you, yeah. Good job, opponent. Collateral Fish coming in with the 18 million years. Collateral Fish. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? There's a greater than 0% chance I die. That's true, actually, yeah. It's quite true. Literally as true as it is. They're dead to this, so they don't know. The bot don't know. Too spicy! Brrr. Huh. You funny? Oh. It's so cute having Barkley here. He's being so funny. He's being so funny, Chad. Isn't that right, Barkley? Are you being funny? He's being the funniest dog. Gotta get back to work, but have a good stream. Godspeed, Collateral Fish. Thank you for dropping by to sub right quick. I appreciate you.
You asked for it.
Build you up and knock you down.
Oh, poor forlorn, neglected doggy. If you'll excuse me for a moment.
One. I must move quickly.
And I'm back.
Sunrise.
His name is Barkley, thus he must bark. That's true. Those glasses of yours look like they need a cleaning. A doggy cleaning. Mech Mage. Chat, am I going to enter at like 10 million legend? Terry, coming in with a 9 months of Prime. Terry, thank you so much. How are you, my friend? How are you, Terry, doing? Fun fact, my mother's name is Carrie, and she went to the Starbucks, and they called her Terry yesterday. And that's the end of my amazing story about that. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Crusader's Aura as a core set card is crazy to you still?
Want to hear my playlist?
Great story, thank you. Wow, that hurt me in the face, and I hate it. No, I was gonna live. I was gonna live and be so happy. Chat, what happened? I don't think it's even worth doing this. I mean, maybe that'll help. Maybe. We need to do a little more damage to our friend here. It's your time. I can't believe I'm gonna lose to Mech Rogue. And by Mech Rogue, I mean Mech Chumbus. Showdown, it's up to you. You're my last best hope for peace. 100 bits for the hype train, Terry. Thank you so much for launching that hype train. I appreciate you. Also, I think I lose. Based order.
The victory is yours.
I know Barkies. Opponent. Neighbors apparently are somewhat busy. Oh, so snuggly. So cute. No. Mech Mage Turbo Nuts? Yep. Maybe he wants his Badlands ball. Probably.
Versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Build you up and knock you down.
Sure. That seems like an okay curve. It'd be even better if we got a 1 cost, but... I speak doggy saying pet me or die? Oh my goodness. The stakes have never been higher. Ah! That's an ultimatum, yep. That is an ultimatum. Dear opponent, please don't hurt me.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
What's up with this? Where were you? Wait, it always gives them the Divine Shield? No, it doesn't give them Divine Shield ever. Alright, fair enough. I understand the card now. I understand the card now.
Any problem?
Yo, I wonder if this snake is ever better than sous chef. What am I doing with those oils though? Literally nothing? Trading them?
Need a bit more spice over here.
Need a little bit more spice over here.
Spice over here.
One mana draw one is not too bad. Yeah, but it's like 1 mana mull one, which is worse. But it's better than not having the option.
Come, pray with me.
I just don't know that it's better than having 2 dudes. Slightly sturdier. You get more stats up front. Well then. I could just be invincible. Put this here. Could also use this to trade here and here. Not sure what I'm supposed to do. Other than seethe and mauled. That was a bad trade in my opinion. I messed up. Chat. Yeah, I guess it ended up fine because we're just defending these. Doesn't Shadow Priest run the silence combo card? Maybe Reno Shadow Priest. This is aggro Shadow Priest. Top tier gamer Martian Boo, how's it going, man? Good luck, have fun on the games. Hey, thanks, Age of Giga Chad. You know, I'm vibing. I'm out here living my best life. You know, eating chumbus. You like Iron Deep Trog as the extra one drop? That's probably better than Sous Chef, right? Maybe I'll make that sub. Maybe I'll make that sub. It seems good, actually.
No.
Mayeth thy chumbus be extraordinary, and thine draws be unfathomable. Alright, very good. Woof? Yeah, he's a woofer. He's one of the woofiest dogs of all time. Opponent has given up. Opponent is over it. Opponent is super duper over it. I don't blame them. I'm over it too. Your opponent left, yeah. Miracle Salesman also sounds decent. Yeah, I think Trog fits. Good though. Fits well. Fits something. Trog.
No. We know there are other dogs.
Uther versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements.
Are you interested in any of the buffs for Wild? Let me revisit what they were. There weren't that many, right? Yeah, what's sad is they only buffed one of the Warrior Excavate cards, so it's like they're now separated. Like you can't run odd Warrior Excavate anymore. Am I coining Boogie or Call? I guess Boogie. So Detonation Juggernaut actually might be okay, right? Because might be okay because Taunt Warrior is probably close. Snake Eyes needed to cut the neutrals, not get an extra health, I think. So that buff made me sad. Flint is kind of interesting, just because the less mana he costs, the more quick draw you can play in a turn. But like I feel like the quick draws need to cost one less. Blast Charge is better, but still bad. Antique Flinger. If you've excavated twice, destroy an enemy minion. Too bad the payoff for Rogue is still as awful as it is. Burrow Buster, I would have liked to go down mana instead of gain health. Escaping Trog is a little bit exciting. Not sure about Canary though. I don't know that that matters. I wonder if they buff like the least win rate treasures. But that's what happened. Well, this is quite nice. I'm excited to do this. Yep. It's good to win. Am I excited for any of the buffs in Wild? No. Okay, going down swinging might be good in Wild. That seems better now. Today I saw something I never saw in my life. An elephant that knows how to paint. Apparently it's kind of old news, but I was surprised. Yeah, they're kind of smart. You hope Renee isn't in a meeting? Because of Barkley? Code please, no code for you. Oh, does chat, I uninstalled and reinstalled the extension. Is it working? Today's playlist is Blast from the Past. It's actually every day's playlist, but yeah. You tried when you asked for the code. It's still not working. Why isn't it working for me? It's so weird.
Starting the operation.
Starting the operation. You uninstalled and kept uninstalled Hearthstone. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you do that?
Starting the operation.
Music volume is low. You can barely hear it. It's supposed to be low. It's supposed to be background. I haven't changed it though. It's the same. It's the same volume it always is. Unless it isn't. Is that better? Is that too loud? You guys gotta tell me. Y'all gotta tell me if that's too loud. Keeper? What keeper?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Cheating. I get it now.
The light dims. Our story of tragedy. Our redemption.
Chad, do you guys think I lose? Do you guys think I lose? I think I lose. I think it's over. Do you plan on playing Ty with Andonitis in Apprentice? Ty? Did anyone have thoughts on the music now that I've adjusted it? Did anyone was anyone happy before and now they're unhappy? By the way, the other version of this list, the one with Holy Wrath, seems like 1,000 times more fun than this. To you, it's fine. You don't notice any difference. All right, fair enough. The Mage, legendary.
Nature seeks balance, and
knock you down.
Oh. Not less than one guy. I don't have like a I don't have plans for that. You liked the volume before. Do you not like it now? That's the question. We want to know if there's people who were happy before and are now unhappy. Well, let's take a poll. Slash poll. Music volume. Better now, worse now. You changed it? All right, there's your poll. There's your poll. Order law? Is Aggro Priest the deck that kept being decent for longer? Like, if you recommend someone in Stormwind to craft Shadow Priest, it would pretty much hold to this day. I think the deck, the aggro deck that stayed the most playable since it came out is actually Pirate Rogue. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit shocked that Reno wasn't adjusted at all with this patch. I think I'm expecting it for their follow-up patch. We have 1 for worse now and 13 for you changed it ? Alright, I'm gonna split the difference and call it a day. You voted worse? Well, that's not helpful, alright. It's about audiability. Your vote is based off of your vote is based off of not liking the music. How would you adjust Reno though? I don't know. I wouldn't have designed another powerful neutral Highlander payoff in the first place.
Slips away. Your wish is
Hex my guy, will you?
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a standoff. Why does Reno get to keep his friends? Yeah, I know, right? I guess that's what I'd do, is I'd make it mutual. Maybe I would probably poof the whole board, but not limit yourself to 1 slot next turn.
Glory to the Sindori.
What's the worst matchup versus Aggro Paladin? What are you doing to me over there? Don't do that. I don't know. Marshy's turn? Crusader Aura would be perfect. With Crusader Aura, I would play it, I would put this here, and then everyone would get to attack, and damage would be had. Holy Wrath was more fun. I'm probably just going to switch back to that list. Because it definitely was more fun. Give Mage a secret to counter Highlander cards. They have one. It's called Objection. You know what's funny? I made the Holy Wrath video yesterday, and like most of the comments were like people talking about how they would nerf nerf the thing. People are so fast. Or on one time, let's go. Well, that hurt my feelings. Poop. All it's getting me is trogs. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. At least they're rushing trogs. Your video notification popped up at the same time as Mark's video on my phone. I had two Holy Wrath Paladins in a row. Nice. Best Blood Knight in history. Has anyone ever done the 6 on this side, 7 on this side? I bet you haven't. I bet you haven't. How long until Crusader Order goes to 5, you think? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think it's the most egregious part of I don't think it's the most egregious part of you could have done that in a different order and benefited from it, in my opinion. Although I do think I'm gonna lose. That's my big opinion on my situation. I think I'm gonna lose. Like Prismatic Beam is way worse than what you call it, right? So how did Holy Wrath feel? I think the telegraphing nature of it normally would make it more fair, but I think Holy Cowboy and Dredge Order can make it can kind of make it come out much faster than most can anticipate. I just played the aggro list, so I don't know about the dredge stuff. I didn't do any of that. I bestow these gifts upon you. What is a
Hey, no.
let me look at
That rope's burning again.
anyone do a control version? Oh my goodness, this looks like more boring and like worse. My interest in playing the slow list just is like nothing. I don't see any reason why you'd value this over the aggro list. It just seems like it has less of less it can do to win.
Victory is
Where you see Parky over there? Why you go over there, Parky? Good doggy. Good doggy. Okay. Did you see Renee got banana? Do you like banana? You guys think dog likes banana? I always prefer aggro combo over control combo. So aggro combo decks that I've liked. Wrath yesterday was fun. And Beast Hunter is one of the coolest decks ever.
Is this moment.
And
Wasteland.
it's like it. That's all I can even think of. Unless you count Dark Lair, which I don't like. Dark Lair isn't that like narrow, I don't think. I don't think it can be easily described by aggro combo.
The light dims,
But
initializing descent.
control combo, one of my favorite decks of all time, is Raza Priest. And then Shudderwalk Shaman and LPG Mage and various ramp druids. Yeah, I think I'm much more of a control combo fan. But I do think that control combo and aggro combo are like inherently more interesting than combo just on its own. Keep on panning. My blades seek vengeance. Goodbye, everything. Everything I stand for.
The light dims, but we fight.
I have an aggro Raza Priest deck that was very fun. Well, that's interesting. I never tried an aggro Raza Priest. What is this drawing? The Dredge card? Interesting. I feel like I just have too much health for them to kill now. Let's see, 31, 41. It's still 2 Wraths, but like, what else are they gonna do? 2 Wraths is a lot. Yo, Samick, how you doing? How was the Samick stream? Holy cow. How was the Samick stream?
Liadrin versus Darian Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter.
I'm bringing justice to this wasteland.
Oh my goodness. Mark's list was more greedy. He was running Copy Your Next Spell to duplicate Holy Wrath and also ran the 2 Naga Giants. Well, that's very something.
Job's done.
smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
What? You think you can take me?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Can you feel the gift, son?
Tiger punch. You have bested me.
Liadrin versus Sarad.
Let the games begin.
I'm bringing justice to this wasteland.
Job's done.
The my car is at the mechanic. They're calling to upsell me.
Bask in my radiance.
Never has to worry about breaking by accidentally drawing all the cards since it has friendly and dredge lets you make some sneaky wrath lethals. Well, I mean, like, the strength of this one is that it doesn't have to win by Holy Wrath, so it's like just going about it differently.
One dose solves any problem.
Well, okay. I definitely want to play this turn, right? And if it really is just like this, right? Because next turn we're gonna, oh, I don't have order in my hand. I thought I had order in my hand. Never mind. Have I tried Reno Hunter this expansion? I have not. It didn't really, like, look that exciting to me.
You can count on me. I'm certain.
You think they changed something about this deck? The interaction feels kind of cheesy. It, like, came out so recently that I have no way to know. I'm very tickled with how with how nerf happy everyone is about this deck. Just because like it came out so recently, there's nothing to say about it. It's super fun, but come on, it's 25 damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see a world where it's too much, but, like, I'm not in that world yet. Not enough people have adopted it. I've barely played against it. Like, I have no idea if it's worse than any of the other stuff we have in Wild yet. Like, this is, I'll say, based off of, like, my experience playing ladder so far, it doesn't measure up to other broken things that get discovered. Like, it's not like Seedlock or Kael'thas where the first day it's out, you know, you pretty clearly just hate laddering or anything like that. If this were standard, maybe they'd adjust it, but like it's not. It's Wild where they like allow more obnoxious play patterns to exist. Poop.
I smell gold in them there waters.
We're gonna be rich.
They should nerf Flint. He's been 2 mana for half an hour, and that's far too long. I agree. I agree completely. I agree. What's the problem with an inconsistent 25 damage that you can sometimes high roll on turn 5 when the stars align? I know, right? Well, that's the other thing too, is like I'm not gonna pretend that like I don't think that this couldn't be nerfed, because I think it definitely could be nerfed, but I don't think we're at the point where it has to be. Wow, my opponent is absolutely wrecking me. I was hoping that was objection, but I think the objection phase is over. I think people are back on Flame Lord. I should stop assuming that. And there was no reason not to kill Reno first anyway, right? So maybe I made one of my famous whoopsies. It's not inconsistent. You have like 5 tutors for holy spells. I'm not like just because something is like strong on paper, it doesn't make me like your supporting argument was, come on, it's 25 damage. So like you have to like I have to sit with Holy Wrath for a while and decide that the play experience of Holy Wrath leaves me with little to do about it, and my opponents are so commonly playing it that it ruins my Hearthstone experience. Once that happens, then I will start considering a nerf for it, like considering wanting a nerf for it. But as it is now, it like literally just happened, and I've barely played against it. There's no reason to expect a nerf for it. There's no like, I don't want to say like you shouldn't want one, because like people want what they want. It's okay to like it's okay to want nerfs to things that don't deserve them, but I have seen no evidence to support any reason that this should be nerfed yet. Which isn't to say that it shouldn't be nerfed. I just like it's way too early. It's way too early. Ask me again like in a few days, maybe like next week, then I'll tell you if I think it should be nerfed or not. It definitely should not be nerfed just because it deals 25 damage. Like, no. All this cheating my opponent's doing is really it's really bumming me out.
Reporting for duty.
Is Sif Mage a thing in WoW? Not really. This is so much better. There's not really a reason to. Hey, Ulticon. I guess this is good. Like, my expectation of this deck is that it is good. I don't think it's a bad deck. I think it's a good deck. But just because, like, a deck being good isn't enough for me. I need more than it just being a good deck. I need it to be, like, oppressively good. Like, if this ends up being, like, a tier 2 deck, that doesn't mean, like, I'm gonna be like, hey, let's nerf. I mean, it might. It might annoy me next week. But, like, it's just too early for me to decide that I hate this deck yet. Didn't know people were losing to Holy Wrath. Not gonna lie, the deck I play turbo farm it. Well, there you go.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Your win, friend. I concede.
They've nerfed Big Priest for play pattern. The 2 times they've nerfed Big Priest for play pattern, it has been like months and years after it's sat there being an obnoxious play pattern. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I feel like my point that this just happened and it's not the time to nerf it yet because it just happened has not sunk in. And that's why this conversation is irritating me. So unless you're gonna refocus your argument to convince me that there's already been enough time that has passed, let's just move on. Because that's the factor I need. You don't need to tell me that it does a bunch of damage or whatever. Like or like other things that have been play pattern issues have been a problem, because that's not the factor that's under consideration. You need to convince me that enough time has passed that we can ascertain that this is a problem deck on ladder. That's what I need.
We have turned our curse.
It's been 90,000 seconds, I know. That's plenty of seconds. It's plenty. We drew the Wombo. We drew the Wombo, chat. It's Jover. We need a Corbett video to convince him? Yeah. That's what it'll take. I think I've played against Holy Wrath like 3 total times since the change. I'll be back complaining in 2 years. I just told you next week. Have you seen Mindbender Brute Demon Hunter? Mindbender Brute Demon Hunter. No. What do I think about Naga Giants? I think that they're unnecessary for this list, at least. I could see how like a full-on combo-only list would want them, but I also don't think full-on combo-only is that much. Well, yeah, it just seems like a clunky version of this that has to win that way.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
I am the Harvester of Wrath. Would you like to learn why? Opponent is getting absolutely demolished, chat. Look at them go. Why can't Fanatum be in Paladin? Does Fanatum start at 25 or 30?
I am shocked.
I wonder if anyone's got the, you know that Forge card that gets you a 30, that gets you a Holy Spell? I wonder if anyone's gotten the clip yet of, like, randomly generating Holy Wrath. Huh. Can I have, well, that's good. Yeah, I'll take it. That works out just fine. That's perfectly pleasant. Perfectly good. Mark got it? Nice. Samro, sweet? Yeah. Mark has done everything there is to do? True.
Leandrin versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
I'm bringing justice to this.
I'm bringing justice to some stuff. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Samick. Hey, Hub. Pound it, Lassamon. Lassamon.
We have turned our
Job done.
Doggy sleepy. Sleepy doggy. Oh my goodness. I always wanted to play against more even shaman. I always wanted to play against more even shaman, chat. Burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Even Shaman is the best PvE experience in Hearthstone. Changed my mind. It is one of the PvE experiences in Hearthstone. That much is true. That much, at least, is true. Ooh, that's nice to have. Makes me feel a little safer. A little safer. Doesn't this deck farm even Shaman? Whether or not a deck beats me every time is not the exclusive factor in whether or not I'm having fun. I also enjoy facing some variety of opponents, and having such a high proportion of them be this definitely lessens my experience. Where were you? Panner can't find golden cards if every card is golden. True. Is it jam session time? In which case, why did we attack first? I see. Get your own pan. Prismatic reduces Shavara by its actual cost or 7 actual. Don't question even shaman plays. Yeah, that's a good policy. What's your opinion on Walking Mountain? I thought it would be OP. I had some modest faith in it in Big Shaman, but I didn't think it would be OP. Did I say even Shaman? I meant Big Shaman. It's as good as Big Shaman, so poop. Big Shaman isn't poop, and it's not good in Big Shaman, so.
Get your own pan.
Not super happy with my decisions, but I think it's gonna work out. Burr, burr, durr, burr, burr, durr, burr, burr. I'm still confused why elementals as a tribe are stuck in the janky play one every turn space. I don't know why they made the requirement tougher, and I don't know why we haven't been like, elementals just need to be stronger for their tougher requirement, right? Like they feel like their effects are about as good of a payoff as any other tribe's effects are, even though the ask is bigger. Hey, Buggy Man. Hey, don't do that. It's rude. That's rude. That hurt my feelings. As someone who didn't even despise secrets in Paladin, I think the auras are way cooler. Yeah. It's just, like, flavorfully, they're better, right? Like, secrets never made sense for Paladin. I tried playing some Elemental Shaman in Standard, and the amount of times I was forced to drop my streak right before the big payoff Legendary is more than 0, so I feel bad about it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, like, you need so many Elementals to make it work, too. Like, every card for Paladin, or every card for a class needs to be an Elemental in that set for it to work out. Finally, oh my goodness. It's been 20 years. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for the Molten Giant top deck. Oh, it didn't happen. Alright. There you go. You love your Scar deck. Well then. Weird shower thought. Do you think all the card game systems are basically explored and new games are just algorithm amalgamations of the older ones? No. I think the card-based genre is incredibly underexplored. Most people just kind of like do carbon copies of what other people have done. It's especially in monetization. Especially monetization. Nobody tries anything different ever. I feel like it must be that in order to get your card game greenlit, it has to be like, look at the loot boxes, you know, or else people don't back you up. But it can be done differently, and nobody even thinks about it. And someday I'll make my video on that. Someday. But also, like, I think Marvel Snap has been like a good example of the like untapped space in card games. Like Marvel Snap's like their monetization is terrible. All right. So like that's not what I'm talking about when I talk about the success of Snap. Their monetization is abysmal. It's one of the worst ones. It's laughable. It's like cringe. It's greedy out the wazoo. I have nothing but incredibly negative things to say about the monetization of Snap. So I can be super cynical about that. But I still play every day, despite how annoyed I am at them. And it's because like the way they've incorporated card games into the digital space has been done so well, and it's so unique. So yeah, I think Snap is pretty different from a lot of the other ones, and it shows that there's a lot of room to do things differently, and people just aren't trying. Like Pokemon is Pokemon, and I guess Snap too, are the only ones that have ever gated like turns. So what I mean by that is like Magic, Hearthstone, you can always just win in a turn, right? Like this deck, for example, you can just win in a turn. In Pokemon, that's really, really hard. That's super hard to win in a turn. Like a deck that's built like a combo deck to just end the game in a single turn. That's happened, like the game's been out for like 25 years, and there's been like 2 decks that can do that ever, and like they're both super janky, and one of them is for a format that isn't supported. So and Snap, like the turn ends on, like the game ends on 6. So anyways, like these like OTK decks aren't even like an issue. They're not even a factor in some other games. So like win conditions have been underexplored in card games. I feel like card games are very much like everyone who tries to make one hyper tunnels on what's been proven and doesn't really branch out and try anything new very often. That's my long answer to your short question, I guess. How much viable do you think the deck would be if someone doesn't have Shirvala? I mean, it's worse, right? Like, you could do 20 damage reliably with Order before, and now you have 25, and it's better. That's not the only factor. The other thing is you can draw more of your minions, and the damage is still there, right? So before with Order, you could only draw 1 minion and still deal 20. Now you can draw 2 minions and still deal 20. Thoughts on the NFT game Parallel? I saw a post today by someone who is sponsored by Parallel, and I was looking through the comments, and it was just like absolutely filled with people who have the hexagon portraits and people who have the the Bored Apes as their PFP. I was so tickled. I was like, oh, these people are still out there. I like, it's NFT, so it's cringe. Nothing else to say about it than that. Hey, there's Macau. I haven't seen KH Chain of Memories. Not familiar with that one. Especially with the new albums. I mean, I judge like the cost of cosmetic options so much differently than the oh, I should have done that in a different order, huh? Whoops. I should have still done this. Wow, I like completely just absolutely butchered that turn. Disgusting. That was terrible. I didn't do a single thing right that turn. The albums are like, okay, so the new albums for Snap, what they've done is if you collect a certain amount of the I'm gonna lose this game. If you collect a certain amount of the alternate arts for cards, you get bonus stuff. So it's like the variants aren't especially easy to come by. Like specific variants aren't especially easy to come by, and they're not as cheap as I feel like they should be. So it rewards you for collecting specific skins for cards. You get like more skins or like in-game currency or emotes and stuff. It is your reward for getting the various levels. And what's annoying about it is it's not like, so there are different artists, and the album will be for that artist. So if an artist has like 30 variants in game, that's what the portraits are called, variants. You need to get 3, 6, 9, or 12 of them, and each time you hit one of those marks, you get a new thing, a new like bonus thing. But what's annoying about it, what makes it lame, is it's not you can get any 12 variants of that artist. You have to get 12 specific variants of that artist. So it's lame, right? Like, most people aren't gonna like shell out all the stuff to get like the very specific portraits. It's not a system that is rewarding for most players. It's a system that rewards specifically whales who are gonna just like shell out a bunch to get their albums complete. And it's not something that most players like. Most players will not complete a free-to-play run of that, but many players will free-to-play get like the 3 variants or 6 variants reward, whatever those are. So my thoughts on that are I'm not excited about albums because I'm not whale enough to interact with them, but like it's not like stuff that is required to play the game is gated behind them. So like they don't offend me. They're just not, like I'm not going to get excited about them, but they're not like they're not worse than other things going on in the game. The amount that they gate playable cards is the problem. The having like super gated cosmetics or like giving a little bit of in-game currency to players who spend way too much, like that doesn't change anything. They already have extremely expensive gated cosmetics, and people who whale out that hard are already rewarded with more stuff. It's like It's identical. So anyways, there's a lot of uproar in the Snap community right now about the albums, and I'm like, sure, I guess, like, it's lame. I'm not excited about albums, but like this isn't the worst thing they've done. It doesn't even, it's just kind of like, all right, albums, whatever, forget about it. I'm not gonna bother with that. That could have been a fun feature, but like, I don't care. It's not like, oh, they've finally gone too far. A cosmetic that's too gated by money. Well, that happens every day. Like a really cool cosmetics that I just can't get because they cost way too much, or won't get because they cost way too much. That's not new in Snap. I haven't gotten really into Snap because I prefer games that last longer, and that's why I like Snap. Snap is providing an area that is different than other games. Like, if I want a longer game than Snap, I can enjoy a Hearthstone game. If I if I want a longer game than Hearthstone, I can play Pokemon or Magic. But if I want a short and meaningful game, Snap is better in that direction. So, like, Snap providing an alternate experience is one of its biggest assets. I get the additional Crusader buff is the thing. What's my favorite standard deck at the moment? Probably Reno Death Knight, just because I've played Reno Death Knight and Plague Death Knight, and that's it. Martian to his grandchildren, monetization in CCGs is so underexplored. One day I'll make a video on it. I know, I'm so lame. Why doesn't he just make the things that he wants to make? It's a Game Boy Advance game that used a deck system for combat, but it's more real time than. Oh yeah, I didn't play that. In my opinion, golden cards should cost one less mana. That's true. Has Eddie managed to whale Snap? No, he hasn't played in a while, as far as I know. I think he like gave up because he I don't want to put words in his mouth, but my understanding from Zeddy content is that he is repulsed by the greed for the monetization and just isn't playing anymore.
We're gonna be rich.
Just a matter of breakpoints. Yeah, but like Snap is a pretty high breakpoint for cosmetics. If we're talking about albums, then like I stand by everything I said. I don't, it's not different than stuff that's already happened. It's just like they promoted the, hey, look at albums. Look how cool they are. Well, yeah, they're cool, but like none of us can interact with them. Nobody, like almost nobody has like the. I don't want to say no, almost nobody. I guess like some people probably throw a lot of money at it.
Feel the power of the wild world.
I'm bringing justice to this waste.
What do I mean by being meaningful? So when I play a game versus when I play a game versus like Shadow Priest and they go like Attendant on one into Shadow Bomber, like I don't know, like a Shadow Priest high roll where they just blow me out of the water on turn 3. I didn't have a lot of fun in that game, right? So you can have a fast card game where like it's all like when Hearthstone gets super fast down to like 3 or 4 turns, that's just who had the better mulligan. That's what this game is testing, is like who has the best mulligan when it gets down to 3, 4, 5 turns. 5 but like when it's turn 3 or 4, games are over. It's testing who had the best mulligan. Snap does 6 turns and there was a lot of thinking on every turn, so that's what I mean meaningful. Like a 6 turn maximum. There is one card that makes it go 1 turn later, so it'll go as high as 7 turns. If you're running a very specific card in your deck, it adds a turn to the game, but by and large it is 6 turns maximum. Dexter has a tweet about being a mega whale on Snap and still not having the new collection aspects complete, for example. Yeah, because they released new variants alongside the albums, so you had to buy to complete them. It's lame, but it's not new. Do you have any funny but somewhat good decks for standard to climb with? No, I've mostly just been playing Death Knight. It's like super boring. It's super boring. I give it 3 borings out of 4. Should I just play this? I don't think so. Good job, Liadrin. What if you slide in Magtheridon into this deck seeking a 0 mana Prismatic Beam into a 4 mana 12/12? Don't tell me things I really want to do. Wait, that sounds so spicy. All right. Do it. Oh, Magtheridon. Magtheridon plus Beam is the jank genius this deck this game needs. Yeah, exactly. It'd be really handy here. I need to deal 7 more damage. Mag me, dude. Remember when Mag was played in Questline Demon Hunter in Standard? Yeah, I remember. That's cheating. My opponents are starting to have too much armor, too much health, too much board clears. I'm starting to draw too many of my thingies. Do the Cowboys have a tribe? No, they're torn. No tribe. I need to figure out how to fix that. I already tried like uninstalling, reinstalling the plugin. I don't know what the problem is. Don't know what the problem is. Wish I did. Wish I knew what was wrong with my tracker. The showdown tokens? No. They're just Cowboys. Armor is cheating? So true. Too true. Too true. Barkley is being so well behaved. After this game, I need to go use the restroom. He's gonna get up and follow me. And then, oh, glad that works that way.
Magnificent. A misstep?
The battle. Get your
It's time to test your metal.
keep on panning.
It's time. What is the win rate, Ben? 2 million. 2 billion. 2 trillion. Overall 27 and 11. You didn't know Shirvallo was physically playable in this? Yeah. It can, in fact, get to 0 still. It can, in fact, get to 0. If you can believe it. Opponent's playing really slow, even though I need to pee. Wish my opponent would hurry up so I can go to the restroom. You guys like my song? Does it make you uncomfortable? I'm uncomfortable. Just go. Get up and go, or go right where I am. Cheating! Wow, that was some filthy cheating right there. That was some filthy cheating right there. Now I have to do some math. Wait, so I have to put this back up. And then I am at an amount of damage that doesn't quite get me there. Poop.
Option.
Stinky poopy poop. Guess I'ma do this. I guess I'ma do that. Almost there. Shirvallo is all spells. I don't mean to be annoying or something, just thinking that since we draw the 3 big dudes often, Nagas will help. You can add Nagas if you want. You can add Nagas if you want. I prefer not to have Nagas. Because even though Nagas have upsides in very specific situations, like the one we're in, where we've drawn all the minions, they have lots of downsides as well. So you can do that. I'm not gonna. And showdown, please. Bummer. That was a win if we got showdown. Maybe only one Naga. You either add them or you don't, in my opinion. This being an aggro list that has a Holy Wrath package, I would never ever add them in here. I think it is bad to add them in here. I would never even consider it. But if you're going to run a control package, I could see where it's okay to run the Naga giants in it if you're like, if the thought of drawing all 3 of your guys bums you out too much. But I don't think you ever add the Nagas. Trying to find the optimal list. Man, I wonder if there's a way I could have done that. No, right? I don't think there's any way I could have done that and had
That minion already attacked.
Disco Face. I don't know.
Reporting for duty. Battle.
What would you call Wild's 52 pickup, where everyone has to learn about it in the first time as a mean newbie prank? Even Shaman? I don't know. Oh my goodness, chat, we drew all of our things and we still won! We didn't even need the Naga Giants! This deck is mostly an aggro paladin with various scams. Well, I mean, like, they're not scams. It's built to be able to do it. But yes, that's like what HubScore said is like the spirit of what it is. Might have an excuse to run the Nagas if you run more dredge cards. Right, like if you're running a different type of Holy Wrath deck, if you're running like the control list that's all in on Holy Wrath, then it's better for that than it would be for this. They're just dead cards in this. You never had Naga Giants to aggro Paladin with Holy Wrath. If you're going to go all in on the Holy Wrath, then you can tilt add the Naga Giants. There you go. Here's Toki. Who's the cutest dog? Here's Barkley. Huh. Aren't you Barkley? Yeah. Chat needs nerf. It's too good against streamer psyche, I guess. Huh. Oh, Barkley. Who's the funniest dog? I would probably add Farmer before I would add Naga Giant, but I don't know. Like if I was gonna run that type of thing.
Give me strength. I'm bringing justice to this wasteland.
Are you trying to go somewhere, Barkley? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Cute dog. Isn't he the cutest? Aren't you the cutest, Barkley? Chad thinks you're the cutest. I think you're the cutest. The real streamer has arrived. Thank dog. Are you trying to go away? Yeah, you are. Good job. So cute. He really likes to look at people. And when he's in my lap, he can't look at me. I think is the major problem. Huh. You like it whenever you see everyone? Is that what you like? He's just like me for real. Combo in hand? We do. We do have the combo in hand, don't we? We do have that in hand. Good dog. Well, poop. Liadrin is very good at being drawn last. I wonder if Liadrin's even any good. Like, she gives Divine Shield to this, and Rush to that and that. That's it. I guess it's good. Nice call to arms order, I know, right? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Well, there you go. Balanced beam strikes again. Balanced beam strikes again, chat.
Fabric fit for Her Majesty.
I guess that was... It didn't matter, right? Is Holarath good, or is it that card good? it's mostly beam, I guess. I don't know. And when conditions matter. I would say Holy Wrath's good, but the fact that it has beam is extremely important. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Mm. This deck nearly as good as before the buff.
I'm bringing justice to
You're saying this deck isn't
wasteland.
nearly as good? Yeah. You would never go the Holy Wrath route with it before, I don't think. Do you have a code for this, Martian? I'm so sorry about the add-on. I have no idea what's wrong with it. I have no idea how to fix it. I have completely uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Don't know what to do now. Don't know what to do now. Let's discuss a nerf to this deck again, Martian. Martian seemed to enjoy that conversation. Yeah, we should discuss that. Let's see. Blood Matriarch to 2 attack instead of 3. That'll fix it. It's the perfect change. And we should do it yesterday. Everyone talks about beam, but high key, keeper strength, and deputization aura need to be nerfed. Keeper strength in this deck. I wouldn't add it to this list, I don't think. Deputization aura. I don't know if that affects us that much. Like, I like running it. I think it's probably a good card for this deck, but I don't think that like fixes this one. You know, I mean my deck, you mean in general? Fair enough. Burr, burr. Egg sandwich. Please take it easy with the poor warrior. Mercy, no. No mercy. No mercy. They've already hungry crowded me. They don't deserve mercy. I think they need to nerf Crab Rider to 0 attack. True. Should nerf all cards. No card should ever be good. Good cards actually just straight up sicken me. Good cards sicken me. Don't you ever print a good card. Yo, what's up, Bedrooms? Make the Shotoing Cowboys to attack. That'll do it. So I can make an army of Divine Shield Rushers. Oh, because that goes with Liadrin, yeah. That would be a nice little Liadrin buff, huh? I was not expecting to be able to clear that this turn, but I'm amused. Alright, let them all live, please. That doesn't even do it, right? We're just never killing next turn. I'm sure we still do it. Right? Surely. Surely we still do it. Oh. We couldn't do it until just now. I don't know why I, like, never recognize, when, what's in my hands. Opponent's list is cool. I was thinking about maybe doing an even Reno, oh my. Even Reno, thing. That's a problem for me. Order? Did I do an order law, or are you telling me order? As in, order in the court. I think I lose. I won't lie to you, chat. I think it's just Jover. Any bots? I think I saw a couple earlier. I'm a bot. Surely 5 mana hit face for 3 will work, yeah. Yep. Yep. I'm bored of this deck. I played it all yesterday. I've been playing it all today. I'd like to play something else. Should play more of the aggro version, just because I like just crafted all those cards to do it. Name of the card you forgot. Yeah, Order in the Court.
We have turned our curse
Even Warrior again. Is Even Warrior the ultimate Holy Wrath counter? I feel like Holy Wrath, especially the all-in on Holy Wrath list, like super struggle with Even Warrior.
Easier to drop less than staunch.
How about funny Reno Paladin? I thought about making a Reno Holy Wrath Paladin. I thought about it, not gonna lie. I'm not saying it isn't doable. I said they'd struggle. Try your deck. Oh, it's like a quest line, Gaslight Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's cute. I have plans to do Il'gynoth, like very similar to what you have there, just with Il'gynoth next week. All right, I'm ready to switch decks. I'm gonna play more of that aggro paladin just because I just made it. Let me just like look at it one. Let me give it like a once over. Beast Hunter. If I was gonna do Beast Hunter, I would build Reno Hunter. Beast Hunter didn't really get an exciting upgrade. What about Watch Post? Well, Watch Post is a card that's ever been included. I don't think that the meta is combo heavy enough for me to want Watch Post. Yeah, what if I just cut Prism and Showdown? What then? Put in Keeper Strength.
You here for the tour?
It's like a no new cards deck, right? I wonder if that's good though.
The Iron Divine is mine.
Kind of missed the secret package. Like you wish that this had it in it, or when you played it, you missed it. What do you mean?
Candle Mudslider.
Snake. My opponent's out here playing cards. I respect it. I respect it, I won't lie to you.
I don't have enough mana.
Oops. Chat, I didn't order law. Oops.
We all make mistakes.
I made a mistake. I mean, it's so funny that would happen like when I got Trog into Omayag, seeing opponent despair when they didn't get a clear, then getting Crusader Warrior to get the beating to them. So you had fun playing it the old way. Good job, Liadrin. Liadrin, as always, coming in clutch. Ooh.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption.
Our story tragic. Our redemption divine. Yo, I super want to cut Prismatic Beam and Showdown. I feel like Keeper is just better. No way! Brutal. Prismatic Boo. Prismatic Boo indeed. Hey, Waluigi. Cheating. Stinky doo-doo cheating time. Well, poop.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
Until you face the 5th Even Shaman, then you want Beam. Probably. Pounded Ocelot. I do frequently wish I had, I do frequently wish that I had, cards that are only good in specific matchups when I encounter those specific matchups. That's true. Oh no. Disaster.
The victory is yours.
Alright, I'm gonna edit this. And then make decisions based on those edits. Decisions like whether or not I should keep playing this. So, Aura is not in and Samuro is not in. So if I cut this and cut that, Keeper, Samuro, Aura. One new card, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Magtheridon. Magtheridon is like a Prismatic Beam type of decision. Alright, let me go over here. And just like see if something jumps out at me since most recent patch. Paladin is like the big new thing, right? Everything else is just kind of known. Is this Reynolds Shaman? Forgot about that. I forgot about that. This is Reynolds Shaman. I don't know what the good Reynolds Shaman lists look like. Kind of not in the mood to play it that much. Plague DK just got buffed. Let's see. Let's see if we can't make a wild Plague DK. So the plagues are what they are. Plagues are not different. It's the excavate that buffed. It's like that's the same, that's the same. And now I have a standard deck. How do I make this wild? It's like just Reno. Reno could make this wild. But then we have to cut the excavates and then nothing's new. So, goodbye. Goodbye, Death Knight. I wish I knew what the saucy hotness warlock list is. Isn't Glacial Shard like super bad? Ain't it like super bad? We'll try it.
Let's watch the world.
Taunt Warrior? Oh, I could play some Taunt Warrior. Glacial Shard is bad until you meet Kingsbane. I don't think this is making the difference often enough just for that matchup.
I'm once dead or alive.
Play Excavate Warrior? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'll have to do an Excavate Warrior video at some point. For sure.
No, don't. It's still
Is this Alex Rogue? Insta-lose. Insta-lose. You love to see it. You know, I don't mind that at all. Kind of appreciate it, actually. The silence. I do mind them just, like, killing me. Don't want any of it. Guess I'll take that.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Do I like pop music? I do. Do you? Any favorite Christmas songs? I am a huge Mariah Carey. not of her generally, but like the All I Want for Christmas Is You song. Big fan. Big fan. Not ashamed. Hey, Barkley. Come on, Bark. Don't be doing that. You're good. You're good. He's fine. He's fine. Hey. Hey. Come on. Come on. Don't be doing that. All I want for Christmas is Boo. True. Martian confirmed basic. You know, some things are good just because they're good. Some things are good just because they're good. Or popular just because they're good. That's what I meant. Alright, if I get the Crystallizer and the Kobold back, we can play this turn, right? Almost. My favorite Dustbait channel. Hey, DeFreddy. Thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate you, my friend. Spending your Prime on my Dustbait. I don't know if having like an empty board helps me at all, but I've done that. Who are my favorite pop artists? I like Beyonce. I like Rihanna. Yeah, I like Lady Gaga. Die to Alex. You hate to see it. Don't you, Barkies? Well, I had a very boring time playing this deck. I had a very boring time playing against this deck. So, I don't want to play this anymore. I also don't really want to switch to anything. Do I just go back to Holy Wrath? Lost a lot of ground after I switched off. Okay. We'll play this. Seems fine. Reno Holy Wrath, I'm just not feeling super creative to like build that from scratch right now. Is Alex Road played at high legend? The higher legend you are, the more played it is. So like the power level of Alex Rogue is like directly equivalent to the volume of aggro decks you're facing, and the higher up on legend you get, the less likely your opponent is to be aggro. Alright, my opponent has played Armor Vendor. Yeah, it's only for Super Giga Brains. It's like bad unless you're in like top 50, I think. Like you have to narrow your opponents down. If you're facing even Shaman and Aggro Priest regularly, it just sucks. What is Thousand Needles really do? Ready to do? Babbity bap. Can send you the Reno Wrath list I hit legend with. Do you have it in web browser form? because then I'll take a look at it. Otherwise, I will not bother. Shadow Priest is pretty time friendly, isn't it? Sacrifice. My fungus. Oh. Alright, never mind. I was not expecting them to be running that. I'll say that much. My Mutanus is huge! Bum, 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 it got buffs, so now it has to be broken. That's true, huh? It does have 1 more health. Reverberations! Alright. You know what's funny is I'm just gonna like freeze that one, replay that one. Blobs! Reno Demon Hunter got some buffs. Swinging is actually kind of nice. Yeah, going down swinging is kind of good at 4, huh? Man, should we bust back out the spell? Reno spell Demon Hunter? Actually really enjoyed playing that. That was funny. That was funny. And there's Snake Eyes. I wish they had like like made it spells or Demon Hunter cards or something.
Jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Adaptation is pretty interesting, my friend. Nothing else is really sticking out to me as awkward. This seems fine. Maybe Lockelar is a little something. Hey! My opponent always knows what to play. I'm getting like absolutely shreked by that. That's so funny.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Arcanexus, thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Huh, Barkley? Is every deck in Wild abusing some sort of... Is every deck in Wild abusing some sort of synergy that wasn't in Standard? Right? Yeah, definitionally. Definitionally, yes. Is abusing some not in Standard interaction.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Who's ready for another round?
Now say something silly. Something silly. Pickled potato piles. Legal. That's quite silly, thank you.
Flame strike.
This isn't quite as legal as I was hoping. I actually could have gone just for this, huh? It's not like... Yeah, it's not like the deck had anything exciting in it. Is the reason we're keeping such a chubby hand for a good Finley and anti-Dirty Rat?
Drink with me, friend.
The reason that I didn't Finley before the last turn is because I wanted the cards in my hand until last turn. Then I didn't want them anymore. How Barkley? Of course. Pounded Arcanexus. Oops. Oh, there's 2 yellow piranha. Unlucky. Please. Ugh. Fine. Bummer. If they hadn't done that, I could have done multiple Okani. Do you think Inquisitive Creation is still worth running in Reno Quest Mage now that it costs 5? I'm not sure how good it was before. I'm actually not, like, haven't super paid attention to what was good being played there. Well, I think this is going to be a Snowfall Guardian turn.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Uh-oh. Now I don't know what's going to be. Maybe I should have just gotten Bolner and Macaw.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
What's my max health? It's more than that, right? Oh no, it's not that much more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank goodness it rolled me that.
Drink with me, friend.
Let's show these fine folks some Badland hospitality.
Hmm. Not gonna lie, Sheriff is cute. It is pretty cute. I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Yeah, what up, Waluigi? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Barkley is going crazy pants. He's all like, "Whoa, I'm Barkley." Oh, we win. What? I'm great. Yeah, thank you. Player skill abundance. Yep. Just how it goes. Huh, Barkley? Huh, funny dog. Huh, funny doggy. You called it. You're better than everyone. True. That's true, actually. All right. Now we have to decide. We're up against what is probably. I guess I'll keep that just in case aggro. What is probably Holy Wrath Paladin. And we can finally decide if it's worth nerfing because I'm facing it once and they might beat me. So if this is Holy Wrath Paladin and then he deal 25 to my face, then we have to nerf it. Wait, how do you get Diamond Holiday? Waluigi, I'm so sorry. Are you ready for this terrible news? Remember the bundle for Diamond Flint? It was the tier 2 of that bundle. So you had to first buy Diamond Flint, and if you bought Diamond Flint, then you could get Diamond Holiday.
Reporting for duty.
How was your latest opponent? GG? GG, Raven. Barkley, what are you doing? What are you sniffing that? Is that really that interesting? I'm not too broken up about it. Blizz could have had a lot of dollars from me for it, but I am not buying a Diamond Flint for the chance for another cosmetic. Well, there you go. Yeah, I just like... So, like, whenever I talk about what they did there, people hyper-focus on how expensive it is to get the holiday. And, like, before we even talk about that, like, just the fact that you... Like, who would know? Who would know that they had to buy Flint to get holiday? The answer is nobody. So like that's my thing is like let people know that holiday is in there because otherwise how are you even gonna who's gonna buy Diamond Flint except for like for whale purposes only, you know? It's not like Flint's a good card. I did post a PSA. I did my best. I did a Tweeters PSA and I did a YouTube PSA. Common Blizzard L, yeah. Wow. Certainly a Blizzard Elf, for sure. Certainly. Zeddy will buy Diamond Flint. Yep, he and I both did. Marshy, if I have 2 potatoes, how many potatoes do I have? 2. They got the beast synergy? They did. They did get that beast synergy. Wait, no they didn't. No beast synergy. I guess I'm renoing.
We're gonna be rich. Job's done.
Next turn I can go hunting for Flurgity Tox.
The light dims, but we fight.
You won't buy a Diamond Flint? You already bought it. I don't think you can still, right? I think the option is gone. I assume it is. No. That's a problem for me. That is a problem for me. Is that a solution though? No. I just lose, right? Brutal. Brutal. Well, I guess I don't necessarily lose this turn. I just can't kill that.
How much?
Does Scargill negate this? Oh, you know what? I assume it wouldn't, but maybe it does, actually. Why is stand-up guy not red? Minions with cost 2 or more. Top deck Flurgle. That's not Flurgle. That is not Flurgle at all. Oh, it does still work. Well, guess I should have done that. Could still be dead because they can just buff this. But technically alive, at least. Alright, we lost. Nerf Holy Wrath. I was gonna let you swing, but if you're not gonna swing... Polkilt, huh? So this is... Oh, well, this just looks great, actually. Oh, this must be like either Corvette or OTZ's list, I'm guessing. I'm looking at HS Replay for like lists that are doing well, and like this list just looks like really solidly put together. Then I looked at this ETZ van, I'm like, no way an internet human made this. Not that OTZ and Corvette aren't internet humans, but it's the quality ETC I would come to see. Like, here's one that has Astalor in the ETC, and they've got like Healing Rain / Primal Engineer in the main board. Astalor in the sideboard just kills me. It's so funny. Why are they all running Astalor in the sideboard? Who started that trend? Who did this? Who was on a mission to like lower the win rate of is this list better? Who was on a mission to like lower the win rate of Reno Shutterwalk Shaman that got so many people to put Astalor in the ETC? Who did it?
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, you are in the court of the elements now.
This is even Shaman. I'm going to value keeping that because then this will just draw both the other two. But if I drawn one of the other two, I would have been sad.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Is this the Tempo Storm list? I don't know. I got it off of HS Replay. Tempo Storm has the same ETC. Yeah, I would have been surprised if they had a different one. Doc Delight does those lists. He would have taken the good ETC. Is he not good? Yeah, he's good. You put it in the main deck. You don't put it in the sideboard. Should I devolve this? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. This list is a product of a collaboration by numerous high legend players. Oh, is that what it says on Tempo Storm? Well, there you go. I'm hungry.
I wonder.
My slot that tells me like the stream, how long it's been up and stuff on OBS is gone. Oh, sorry, opponent. I didn't mean to BM you. Doesn't Marshy work for Tempo Storm? I don't know that I work for them. Do you work for someone? What am I even to them? I'm not an employee. My contractor? Makes sense. I'm not sure what the technicalities of that are, but yes, I'm on the Tempo Storm team. A volunteer? No, they pay me. They pay me the monies. Pay me the big bucks. But I like, so I like. Impressed by my thunderous display. Like, I don't, do stuff. I'm the Warlock Death Knight expert, so I don't always like look at every list that everyone else chooses. Free Space Jam. Oh, look at that. On today's episode of Is Marshy super checked out of social Hearthstone stuff? Marshy wonders if he's just super checked out of social Hearthstone commentary. I've got an 85% win rate against Druids for 20 games in top 400. Has big, my dad could beat up your dad energy. I don't know how to put that in a like nicer way. The Finley Polkelt interaction with Shudder must be interesting. Oh, it's something. We know that much. One idiot totem. Too bad this bot is going to concede. Coming back to my turn. Oh, I forgot. This breaks the bot. That's great. That's great. The bots are inherently going to BM. Yo, chat. I have an integration coming for Into the AM. And they sent me a box with my new stuff. You guys want to do a box opening? Never like. They sent me some swag. This isn't for you. There's not food in here. It's clothes. It's clothes, Barkley. It's not for you. So we have the Into the AM hat. I'm like, I don't want to like put this stuff down because Barkley's here right now. He's getting hair on stuff. Is Polkelt in this deck really worth the spot? You know, I don't know. I haven't played with it a lot to know firsthand. I'm like trusting the experience of others. You know what card has been like really awkward for me in Shudderwock lately is Finley. I felt like it's been really hard to plan my Shudderwock turns with how the Finley works out. But yeah, this is
Thrall versus Tyrande.
it's got an L on it. I forget what the name of it is. These have names, and I was looking at them the other day. So apparently this is a good like keep it in the opening hand card. Feel like he's a too slow old man. Aw, I'm sure he's still the fastest guy. I think this is the Night Squid one. Or like Squid Night. I don't know how well you guys can see that. You want to be here on Squid Night? Who wants to be there on Squid Night? I don't want to be anywhere close to that place on Squid Night. And then I got one more.
Starting the operation.
Oh, yeah. This one looked really nice.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
She's playing a... I actually don't know the name of that instrument. I do not know the name of the instrument. But she is playing it and like tending some like lotuses. Lotuses. Squidding for real. Deck checker ain't visible for you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it. I'll have to look into it. Are you ready to be schooled? I am ready. I am ready to be schooled. Was born ready. Can you find the deck code somewhere? No. Oh, you can find it at tempostorm.com/wild meta report. I don't know that that's the actual backspot, but here you go. Apparently this is the Tempo Storm list. Weird Mind Blast instead of Hero Power, to be honest. Eh. I don't know. I don't know anything. Too stupid. Well, sure was some stuff. Next turn this, turn after that. Then we're happy. Oh, poor neglected Barkley. He's so bored. He's so bored, chat. His name's Boardly. Because of how bored he is right now. Ow. Ow. Marshy needs to survive literally one turn. Literally a single turn. But... well, I mean, I might. They need, like, this, perhaps? This card? Maybe this card? One of those? 2 cards gets them there?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
That gets them there, right? All they had to do was not play this. They could have hero powered me. High roll, I guess. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Marshy win. Oh, they even traded? Good for me. Is this a bot? Any lethal missers? Where are my lethal missers at?
Brilliant.
Who's missing lethal? Well, now it doesn't seem like a bot. Because they emoted the Reno. Bots don't emote Reno most of the time, right? Well played. Well played.
You win.
Am I vindicated in my hero power instead of Mind Blast decision? I mean, they had lethal. They just needed to do it right. But probably, I don't know. I don't know. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr.
Thrall versus Ragnaros.
Behold, the molten Murloc.
Burr, burr.
You are in the court of
Burr,
the
burr,
elements
burr,
now.
burr, burr, burr. They usually just do the beginning of the match to do how do you do, my fellow carbon-based life forms, and that's it. Sometimes they mirror. Sometimes they'll like say your emotes back to you every once and again. I'll do this one because I'm gonna just do this next turn, I guess. I guess. Ranald Charmin. It's a Ranald. Oh my goodness, Venomized Thanos looks pretty spicy. They keep nerfing Thanos, so I feel like it's weird to get a Thanos skin, but I don't know, we'll see if you guys can see this. It's Venom Suit Thanos. I don't think it does it justice. But yeah, I guess I kind of want it.
I wonder.
Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Well, okay. Wait until he starts twerking.
I do the crime, you do the time.
Oh, it's about to get windy in here. Uh-oh. Well, looks like all my stuff's gonna die. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. We really wanted to rat this one. Alright, are you gonna be a bro? Elemental Destruction. Answer me that. Are you gonna be a bro? Reno stuff's back online. Hey, it was gonna be a bro. Good for it.
Nobody move, and no one gets hurt.
I'm so overloaded right now. You played against a bot that would emote every time you killed a minion? That certainly sounds like one of the bots of all time.
I wake once
Nobody
more.
move, and no one gets hurt.
Alright, which one are we impressing with our fungus? One of them's got to dies. So shooting this one means no cold storage, but shooting this one means Grumble's gone.
What to do?
I think it's got to be this one. The nice thing about killing this one too is that they couldn't just trade into Golgoblesh, but I need to be able to coin this Shutterwalk out right now, or else we're gonna have problems. Alright, we've got problems. We've got problems, chat. That's always minion, right? Surely they wouldn't bait me into using my Finley here. Surely. No shot they bait me into using this Finley. Alright, good. Well, now if they have their Shutterwalk, I think we're toast. Nice thing is this is out, so I could trade into it. I haven't played anything that could defend it, right? Yeah, not yet. No defense, no copy. So if they just play Shutterwalk, we can do something about it.
I do, sir. I seem to have lost the
What even is Shadowwalk if not a beast? I think he's a Chumbus, maybe? A pickle. Goodbye, my sweet things. Well, I would love my own boom pistol bullet here. I think that would be perfect. Didn't get it.
My jaws that bite. My
Gift of the unseen Naxos.
Is that really all I've done? I'm so silly. But, you know, that's pretty good. Your animated emotes just doubled? Oh my goodness. I have only ever done like a couple of animated emotes. They just like, I have all these extra slots. What am I doing? I need to like get some more animated emotes going. Today we'll talk about the ramifications of making Shudderwalk even. True. Or an amalgam, yeah. Definitely. Here we go. Here we go. You didn't want that back? Really?
My claws that catch. Your wish is my suggestion.
Huh.
I must swim faster.
Feel like now we're kind of on an even footing. Like, what are they gonna do to me? It's not like they have another Shudderwalk.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
If potatoes are what you seek, tomatoes are what I provide. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alakazam!
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 Oh, I'm dumb. Dumby Marshy. Dumby Marshos. Thank goodness. I forgot that I was overloaded.
Lightly used armor.
Looking for a stand up. Oh.
Armor. Lightly used armor.
3 of my cards are frames. I do say. I seem to have lost the surface. Oh. He's stretching. He's a stretchy doggy. He's a stretchy doggy. Now, how could you? How could you do that? How could you do that? You know how many times I used Flint in standard achievement hunting and mixed up the druid and shaman quick draw spell only to heal something when I wanted to shoot it? Ah, brutal.
Break it, you buy it.
I do the crime, you do the time.
Alright, opponent also doesn't get... Oh no, please don't draw two of them right away. No! Oh! Is this how I lose? My opponent top decks 2 frames and then just Zephyrus bloodlusts me? They still haven't used their Zeph, right? I'm so annoyed. I'm uninstalling. I'm over this trash game. I'm out. I give up forever. I'm being facetious. But I'm unhappy about those frames. At least do it. Do it. I want you to do it. Go ahead. Zeph me. I didn't even do the math. Was that even lethal? Had to be, right? So much damage. Hi, I just binged some of your latest videos and now YouTube thinks you're my favorite YouTuber? Are they wrong? Oh, it may be right? Alright, fair enough. Good. I was like, oh no! Also, where are my frames?
I do the crime, you do the time.
That's what I want to know. Where are my frames? I'm gonna try to trade that off. I don't need to bounce that anymore. You're still not impressed by my thunderous display? Oof. Oh no! Not my chain. One day I'll draw Astor. Or 2 of those frames. That'll be a good day. It'll be a good day. What's this parallel everyone's playing and how many millions did they spend on marketing? Oh, that's a TCG involving NFTs. They spent an amount of money on marketing. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr.
Nobody move!
Job's done.
All right. Well, there's that.
A curse of frogs upon you. It's me.
Tempo holiday.
You burn bright, mortal.
Buy my froggy crown.
Inevitable.
Nobody boo and nobody gets chumbist. Well, Reno Shaman is like all-time boring for me. I don't know why. What's wrong with it, chat? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Get right through the day. Okay. Hello, don't you want to play Holy Wrath Paladin? I played it a bunch earlier.
Jaina versus Darian Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will
Oh yeah, Magister can go back in. I forgot.
Watch your
He forgot. Everyone, can you roll your eyes with me? All true Boo fans are rolling their eyes right now. Each and every one of you is rolling your eyes on my behalf.
I see you've brought guests.
You're SMHing? Fair enough. Just play Queen. I'm not upset that this isn't like I'm upset that this isn't drawing this. I'm not upset that it isn't drawing anything. Although I was watching Corbett for a little bit the other day while he was playing Reno Quest Mage, and he had a Shara in his Reno Quest Mage, which I think is very exciting. Because if Corbett does something, it's much more likely to not just be a meme. And I want to play a Shara in Reno Quest Mage. So, there's that. It's not bad. I've never thought it was bad. But if Corbett's doing it, it's probably... Well, not probably good, but more likely to be good. Guess I was supposed to play... Well, I mean, this didn't give me a coin otherwise. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. A little bit stupid. Just a little bit. Vexalis, I've already drawn one patches. Do you mind chilling for me for one moment? Just one moment, please. One moment, Vexalis. One time. Thank you, Vexalis. Wee. I don't like the list on Tempest Storm. I like going in harder on the quest. You mean like the... You like running non-Reno? Is that what you're saying? Didn't we have a Reno list up? Pretty sure. Because like nobody was playing not Reno when we were doing the snapshot. Like nobody on ladder was doing it. Uncontainable. You like a more high rolly version, I see. So does Quest Mage.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
We've got a life-size statue of Aman'Thul.
Oh yeah, this looks perfectly reasonable.
Be swift.
Although I feel like not running mailbox in the arena version is a little interesting. I wonder if Inquisitive Creation is still good. Sitting here like thinking about my turn when I'm supposed to just play stuff. Broken. I'm so sorry, Barkley. Oh no, poor Barkley. I scared him. Oh, I should have done this first. I'm stupid. Stupid as ever. You know what I mean, Barkley? Yeah, Barkley knows what I'm talking about. Barkley feels me. Barkley gets it. Alright, well, we've Exhaust all over them. Oof. Barkley, what you doing? What you doing over there? Disgusting? Don't you mean beautiful? Don't you mean exquisite? Don't you mean super cool, funny Marshy time? Pretty sure that's what you mean. Yo, do I even need anything else at this point? I don't think so. Do I, Barkley? Oh, where's my Infinitize the Maxitude? That should be in here.
I raise, you fold.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain, yeah. I have come to bargain. We win. We win, chat. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I'm gonna cut. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Where you at? Max. Magister. Boom. Let's go. It's the nuts now. It's the nuts. I'm kind of sleepy, kind of hungry, want a nap. That's my story about me.
Jaina versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Watch your back.
have turned our curse into our strength.
All right, this is chance number 2. My mom said I can't watch this stream longer with this deck. It is not safe for work. Yay! Disgusting Savara or juicy Savara? I think she's pretty juicy. Absolutely nuts. That's true. It's pretty nuts. Imagine the Vexalis here. Uh-oh. Alright, this is the part where I experience some mild regrets. What's better, second ice block or second alibi? Well, in this situation, second ice block for sure. Time to wash away the filth. Time to wash it away. Ice block for sure, not all the time. But in this case, yes. How good would unnerved Parrot Quest Mage be? Well, it'd be better than this deck. Parrot definitely better than this. This is a pile. This is like less of a pile than Quest Mage has been since that nerf, I think. There's Dawn Grasp. The only frost spell I have played is Ice Block, isn't it?
You wish to match wits with me.
Okay, I feel like I can complete the quest this turn. I guess I should be going for ice blocks. Alright, we got one. Hi, Barkley. Oh, you're so cute. Who's a cute doggy? Are you the cutest doggy? So good at this game. Oh my goodness. Barkley, do you think I'm talented? Do you think I'm good at Hearthstone? But he does. He knows true talent when he sees it. I'm gonna guess. Probably just not gonna do it. You know what? I really should just play Ice Block, shouldn't I? Rather than just trust that, here. I was just gonna, like, I was about to just go trust that, this would find me Ramoth, and apparently it's really good that I didn't. Do I think the new... How much does it discount? It's 5 mana, draw a beast, and it's discounted by 3? Is that what it is? And that might be good. Wait, does this even draw anything? It draws, like, garbage.
If my calculations are correct,
It casts twice. Alright, I remember that working out really, really well for me when I tried it before. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. And I should get a 6 and an 8. That's how it works, right? Neat. So they can pop, which is unfortunate. Because it means I probably lose. But, you know, at least we'll have these guys. Oh, Grandmaster Chumbo. Why do you do this to me? Oh, this has a volume up in it. I didn't know that. We might be okay. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Here we go. All this has to do is draw me my Ice Block and the Mana Biscuit. Which I think is kind of likely to do, right? It has to be Mana Biscuit, so we always play Vexalis. I didn't get, it got literally neither of them. All right, fair enough. I wish we could custom match with our nerf cards. That'd be cool. I wish I could custom match with some food in my stomach. I'm hungry. Hungry Martian.
You're back.
I wonder how do the Messadoon Elemental Evocation package is. It's probably kind of doo-doo. I don't know what I want in those slots, though. Imagine dueling a mage and they summon an elemental and cast a mighty duel of conjuring, spell of conjuring, and then they just throw a rock at their own face and die. Yep. Yep, this is the way.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
This is the way. I guess I just do this. It feels a little stupid, but you know, better stupid than dumb. Elemental package feels better than Ashara. Well, I don't think you run it in regular. I feel like Ashara is much more of a Reno quest mage thing where the consistency is already somewhat burdened. Svara is so insane. Svara is pretty insane in the membrane. Doggy. Pathetic worm. Yo, what up, Ramoth? Eh. Sure. Sure. If for no other reason than I know that's what you guys want. Let me hear you make some noise. Pretty modest turn for the warrior. 18, I have 9, so I'd need double. Although Eternal Solid Alibi is probably pretty good. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We'll keep it spicy. Keep it fresh and spicy around here. Plus, we're just gonna win as soon as we play this.
Armor made to fit.
Armor made to fit. Yes, sir. I'll show you who's boss.
Do try to keep yourself
Oh.
alive.
Interesting. Interesting.
Pinch of death cup.
Okay. Nutty. Sure. What did we win? Effigy? Alright.
Unravel.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself. Oh, did we kill him? I thought it was a little weird that classic. I thought it was a little weird that I couldn't cast any of my cards, considering how much mana we were going to gain from the Ramoth. How Barkley? Barkley gets it. Legend still feels so far away. We wait for the day. Birder, 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 birder.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Watch your back.
Man, has Conjured Mana Biscuit ever a keep? I don't think so. Messidue. There be no treasure 6 feet under. I'll show you where there's no treasure. Can we get the second elemental Evo? Do we even want that? Probably not. Just do like this on 3 and then this on 4. Happy campers. Oh. He's so fine. Ow.
Rise, me hearties.
Rise, me hearties. Alright, Vexalis. Chill for me for a moment, please. Just chill out. Chill out.
Ha ha! Pirates away! Ha ha!
Burda, bur, bur. Burda, bur, burda, bur, burda, bur, burda, burda. Owie. Rise, me hearties.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Never, ever bring a sword to a fish fight. That's my opinion. These Frost Novas stop being good if I don't use them now. So I guess I'm using them. Savara. Hey, Savara. How you doing? How are you doing, Savara? On this fine something's day. Need like mana biscuits specifically for this, right? Ooh, that would have been nice. So now I'm kind of in a position where Dawngrass needs to get me Ice Block specifically, which I don't love. But, you know, that's the game we're playing. Zero of 8, but that's terrible. You know, Dawngrass is going to give me 5 armor, right? So even if Dawngrass freezes, I think we're still okay. Depending on what they have, obviously. But
Trust the pirate's code.
use your face. Nice. Board locked. Good. Board locked is good.
You wish to match wits with me.
You wish to match wits with me? Okay. The other nice thing about if it had been, well, I guess the only nice thing about if it had been the freeze instead of Ice Block is this freeze would have still worked. Right? So maybe we did want it to be freeze. 7 mana Ice Block, I'll take it. I will take it. I will absolutely super duper take it. Mana Biscuit like ends my opponent's entire career, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. What up, KVLT? My opponent's career, it's gone! I don't want more of this, right? I think it literally doesn't matter. No, it does something. Anyways. Uncontainable. Time to wash away the filth. This is the part where I wonder if I could have, if I'd done that differently.
The sun sets.
No, right? It didn't change anything? So unfortunate. So unfortunate. Opponent never figures it out. Oh, thank you. Owie!
Rise, me hearties!
Alright, I'm ready to try this, I guess. That's not what I meant to copy. Feel like that's blah. Feel like that's blah. I love the Ashara. I love it. Freezing potion, ice block, potion of illusion. I'm into it. Beep, boop. Sven. Then we need Magister. And then... No shot y'all are making me play this. What if I just don't? Then... I guess it's like free, right? It's free quest completion. Got nearly all the achievements done on free to play. Paparazzi was MVP. Ah, okay. Sounds time consuming, but you know what? There you go. Crush Claw isn't in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Also, surely Vexalis isn't that bad. Can't we run Vexalis? Vex has to at least be okay. Everyone say hi, Renee. Hi, Renee and Barkley. Hi, Renee and Barkles. Barkles McGillicuddy, as he's known in some circles.
No, not that one.
Is this missing anything else that I should run? Oh, I don't want to run Heat Wave. Yuck. Ew, Heat Wave. Gross. Shh, nobody pointed out. Right, it'll be my little secret. All right, no one has to know that I put that in the deck but me. Burr, burr, burr. Perfect.
Are you looking for a little extra magic?
It's Darky. It's Darky. Barkley face cleaning service.
Oh no!
Oh no. Hello, Barkley. If that's even your real name. Did you know Barkley is short for Barkanine? It's actually true. His real first name is Barkanine. Not in my nose. Not in my nose. Zakis, what is this? 2016? I know, right? I know. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? What do you think you're doing? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Who wants to stand on the table? I accept that.
Come here, Barkley.
Go bye, Barkley. Okay, we have the Savara, which is good news. We don't have anything that goes well with Savara, so that's less good news. I really like the color scheme of the Sanguinar Jaina. Like, I like this picture better, but I miss the colors that were going on in the other one. You know what I mean? In the end, all becomes Reno. That's true. That's true. Everything's a little bit Reno. If you guys see anything that's missing in this list, let me know. Like anything, like, important. That is one of the orders I've ever seen. I guess if you're looking, like, if you're thinking about the turns ahead... No, they had that. I take it back. I was about to justify the decision because I could just ping this and then they'd miss out on all that damage, but no. No, they had that. No excuse. Oops. Well, that's very frustrating. Kazakis taking another L. Creation at 5 no longer wild viable. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You tell Barkley. Hi, Barkley. Are you being a cute buddy? Is that what you're doing? Well, I'm never playing this unless I'm desperate. I'm not desperate yet. Not yet. Huh, Barkies. Where's the funny Drake? I know. What am I doing? What am I doing, Barkley? What am I doing over here without the funny Drake? What's wrong? What's wrong with me? I don't love... Reno as my only answer to this. I don't know, maybe it's okay, especially... Now this is one of the bots of all time. That's, that much we know. That much at least is true. The elemental split guy can draw Zephrys or Vex, it's true. It's true, it can. Come back me. Goodbye, Reno. Hello, Shadehound. This bot? I know, what are they doing over there? The winds of fate are taking them wherever they choose. On today's episode of Did I Make a Boo-Boo, Marshy wonders if he made a boo-boo. I think he might have made a boo-boo. They probably don't have the burst to get there. Well, I mean, they might. With, like Stonewright or the other one. That would get them there. Oh! Forgot about Wind Fury. We're still okay. We still win. Trust. We still win.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Hi. Are you feeling very playful? You just made a very schwamp, like a very, Hi. Vaguely impatient, face at me, or noise at me. Come here, Bracken, you silly. You silly dog. Well, I have another ice block, which is nice. I feel like I always win this as long as I don't do something stupid. Time to wash away the filth. Hey, look at that. Look at that, Barkley. Neat.
Just like Freddy.
Huh. Will opponent kill Savara?
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Savara lived. So ice blocks will continue. The ice blocks will continue until morale improves. There's that. Be really careful not to overdraw my quest. How Barkley? Should I overdraw the quest? Should I do it for the content? What do you think? What's your doggy opinion on this? What is your doggy opinion? How long do you think the car people are going to have my car? What do you guys think? My car is at the shop. I was actually kind of expecting to have heard from them by now. What's up, you? You're so cute. This card. Should I play this card? Or should I win? Guess I should have double checked, but I was pretty sure that was I was pretty sure that was a discovered spell. Does 15 and 7 math that? No, it's one off, right?
What to do?
Looking for a standoff?
Instantly didn't have to think anymore. I love that. You were supposed to hit the lifesteal one. What are you doing, Reno? What are you doing? Minion with taunts is in the way. Yep. Oh, it's weighty wait time again. Doggy fetch. Oh, so cute. Marshall the Martian doing Reno things. Yep. 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 Is it trying to play the card, but it doesn't work and it keeps trying? Yeah, I think so. Reno, like, you always get roped if you Reno a bot. If I'd remembered that, I wouldn't have gone with that option. Man, I didn't even do the math. Guess I didn't need to. Kazakis, as everyone expected, coming in super clutch. Couldn't have done it without him. Nobody look at Zephyrus. Nobody look at it. That Zephyrus is a secret. Kazakis won the game, yep.
Jaina versus Valir.
Watch your back. I'll cast a spell on you.
So he's got this log toy, and it's got all these squirrels in it. Like there are a bunch of these squirrels in the log toy. That he has to like ravenously dig out of it. It's very cute. Enjoyed your last YouTube video. Keep it up. Oh, thanks, Different Shelf. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be Kingsbane? Marshy stream? Hey, Big Sandwich. I could go for a big sandwich right now. Barkley, what are you doing? What are you doing back there? What are you doing back there? What's up with you? You don't want to play any more fetchies? Looks like he's vaguely over it, yeah. What you doing there, buddy? That didn't get me the Naga I wanted. That didn't get me the right Naga. No armor. This is a crap potion again. Unlucky. Barkley! What you doing? Come here. Barkley. Oh. He was eating that time. Come here. Barkley, come here. Airdrop me a sandwich? Awesome. Ow. That hurt my feelings. Wow, that took forever. That took forever. It's okay. They always just kind of assume that it's ice block and then concede. I don't even think holding this really worked out for me. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do without that ice block? Nothing? Literally nothing? Because I think that's the answer. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna discover a freezing potion. You'll see. One off of that. Let's go. These are all things that freeze, but not the face. We were really hoping for a way to freeze the face. Ice block? That's not ice block.
Job's done.
You win this.
That's not ice block at all. Forgot I made that change. Hi, Barkley. What's going on under there? You being funny? It's so funny when he just like, he likes to chill right behind me. Like right where I can't see him. Aren't you funny, Barkley? Oh no, there's still a Katori in my deck. Oh, I know, that's fine. Never mind, I take it back. Right?
build you up, and knock you
Yeah.
down.
Alright, we're good. It's just being slow to update. We want like Boogie Down and Call to Arms. I don't think we keep anything but those. Maybe we keep a 1 if we have those already. Are we winning? I've been kind of stagnant for a while. I like kind of got bored of Holy Wrath and then lost a lot of the ground I gained playing Holy Wrath. How about Keith? He knows. I know they're just gonna shoot that, but like, I don't know. If we keep playing threats, they keep shooting them. Something, something. Who's ready for the coin call to arms?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Y'all ain't ready. Are we gonna Earth Shock? Brutal. Have I tried Questline Il'gynoth Demon Hunter? I have not, but I'm gonna. Not today, but I just know that I'm gonna do it for content next week, so felt like it wasn't worth playing around with today. I mean, I don't have to try something for the first time when I'm making content with it. I could try it in advance and then play it next time when I intend to record for content. It's just I'm also less likely to get sick of something. Huh, Barkeys. Never Hysteria? Absolutely never. They would never have Hysteria.
You're both number one to me.
You're both number 1 to me. You're both number 1 to me. Man, is Holy Wrath aggro just better? It's like you have so much more reach. Huh, Bart? Don't you have more reach? Don't you have more reach? Barkley knows. Barkley knows how much reach you have. And why would you do that? That's so mean. So mean to my poor, innocent weblord that never did anything wrong. So you know what I played against the other day? I played against a paladin that had Zephyrus in their ETC. And it blew my mind at first. I was like, what are you doing over there? Zephyrus in the ETC. But the reason they did that is because they were running Call to Arms. It was like an aggro Reno paladin or something. What I need is a new build for Exodia Paladin. I don't know if any new cards from the last year or so would fit in nicely. Greedy Partner is a good addition to that. Legal, you say? Legal, you say? Legal, you say? Was that legal, Barkley? Can't help but notice there's no Holy Wrath in this deck. That's so true. You've never been more true. I wanted to experiment with a regular, like, aggro version of it.
Only death is colder.
So far, I think the other one's much better, but I've barely played this one compared to the other one. Right, Barkley? Barkley, come here. Come here, you. Come on, Barkley. Come on, Barkley. Good doggy.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Aggro is dead? It's dead, you say? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be a son of a chumbus. Liadrin literally always lives. Doubters in shambles. Interesting.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine. Waveblade with me!
Well, I would like to draw one of my mini one costs. Or boogie down. Seal would be okay, it's just kind of like...
A red sun rises.
A red sun rises. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna vibe then. I'm not gonna trade. It's so over, chat. It's as over as it's ever been. I will miss Katori. You're surprised they didn't nerf Paladin this patch? I actually don't see a lot of Paladin complaints in Standard. Hi, Barky.
Bloody day.
The light dims, but we fight.
Standard isn't a thing in Standard right now? That's not true. Paladin is a very good deck in Standard right now. Doggy Mark with the mic, yep. Yep. Come on, Crusader Aura. Come on, Crusader Aura. What are you doing to me over there? Put your hands up. If it's strong and wild, the showdown beam combo must be crazy in Standard. I think it is really good. But like, just because something's useful in WoW doesn't necessarily mean it's also useful in Standard. I don't know how much like aggro there is over there, but like prismatic, not prismatic, the what's that thing called? Prison Breaker. Prison Breaker got nerfed in Standard, so like deal 3 to one side of the board and have 3 go face must be pretty good. Must be pretty good.
Uther versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
Build you up and knock you down.
Build you up and knock you down. They use it with Sea Giant in Standard. Should I play Sea Giants? Should I play Sea Giants in the Holy Wrath
We have
list?
turned our curse into our strength.
The light dims, but we fight.
If you had to guess, Beam would go to 8. Oh my goodness. Then even Paladin could have Beam Showdown. I feel like even Paladin would be good if Beam went to 8. That's true. Now you kind of hope it happens. Hey, Barkley, come on. Come on, it's okay. It's okay, Barkley. Hey, Barkley. Remember when I said it was okay? I meant it. It's okay. You don't gots to be so barkies. You don't gots to bark so hard. Dumbalder Bridge into Showdown seems nuts. Yeah, I want to put it in this. It's just hard to slot everything in, you know? I could... It's just like Garden's Grace. Oh, Garden's Grace is such an important part of the... Like, such a strong part of the deck, at least. That, like... It feels so awkward to abandon it. Rip headphones users? Was it that bad? I'm sorry. He's over there. It's not like he's right next to the mic.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
And we win. Nothing compared to take this guy, for sure. I think you should be closer. Me too. Me too. So if I was going to put the Sea Giants in the Wrath version, what would that look like? I don't know. I like every card in this deck. We're farming these shamans? We are. We are.
Uther versus Garona. I will carve
Uther versus Garona.
Build you up and knock you.
Ooh, should I keep these two together? I like how ETC becomes Prison Breaker with this. Like, if you have a Reno Paladin, you put one of these in the ETC. Suddenly your ETC is a Prison Breaker. It's pretty funny.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Bridge would be so clunky outside of Showdown and Call to Arms. That'd be good with Boogie, too.
What Whatever it takes.
Alright, chat, this is the part where we win. Opponent thought they got to win, but it turns out we get to win. Plus, you can just, like, play minions afterwards, you know. You don't need that many triggers before it was good. Does Odin give a refund now that they nerfed his effect so it doesn't stack?
You shinies.
Wonder if they're trying to swing it as a bug. Could be they're trying to swing it as a bug, in which case no nerf for you, or no dust for you. It's so oppressive against aggro, it is.
There be no treasure 6 feet under.
Also, that change only affects duels, and they don't normally give dust refunds for duels. I know that it, like, technically affects the other formats, but it really doesn't. Alright, Pruge. This deck feels like what even Death Knight could have been if DK was a class at launch, yeah. Affected Wild. I said technically. I said I know it technically affects Wild. Rise!
Enough of this.
When I say all these things, please understand that my stance on this is they should have given a dust refund. How about that? Odin is not giving refund, by the way. Yes, we know.
Uther versus Lady Vash.
Your time ends now.
Build you up and knock you.
Build you up and knock you down. Burr, burr, burr. What day is it? It's the 8th? I'm not legend and it's the 8th? It's crazy. That's actually crazy. It's crazy talk, chat. Oh, my buddy and I are gonna go to a Pokemon tournament tomorrow. Are you excited? Marshy washed, streamer confirmed. It's true. I am quite washed. I spent a lot of time with family this week, which is kind of nice. A sibling of mine was here for the first time in 4 years over the weekend, like last weekend. So I saw them Sunday and Monday. Which is why I didn't do anything on Monday. I didn't make content of any kind.
The light dims, but we
And then we got I was like preparing the apartment for Barkley on Wednesday, like Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, and then I got Barkley, so I like mostly just watched him that day. I think I still put out a video on Wednesday, didn't I? Yeah. And then this morning I had to go take my car in to get my tire fixed, and since Barkley, I have not had Liadrin pop up on the left in forever. She's always on the right. It's so good. So sad making. What is she doing to me? And since we had Barkley here, I felt like I wasn't even going to bother with a video. I was up like pretty late the last 2 nights making my videos because Barkley was here, and like usually someone has to have some attention on him. So like I got a lot less done while Rennie was at work. And I figured I didn't want to have a third night in a row where most of my evening was spent editing videos. All that is to say, low content week. Right at the beginning of the month. These bots really be coin hero powering. One thing I miss about this deck is doing cute stuff with Shotbot plus Liadrin, even though Minibot was more popular. Yeah, I think Shotbot got a lot better after Liadrin came out. I think Shotbot got a lot better after Dunbar Bridge came out. Bridge was pretty nutty for a while. It's like one of the big reasons to play this. Could see even Paladin being not too bad, though, not having Showdown plus Ray's Wrath. We were just talking about that earlier, like, if they nerf Ray to 8, even Paladin's probably the nuts. Even Paladin gets Keeper Strength, too. It's probably not bad right now. We win, finally. How's this guy left Liadrin for so long? I think it was a bot. I think it was one of the bots of all time. What was the starting rank of the stream?
Build you up and knock you down.
Did we start at Bran? I think we might have started at Bran. And I'm 10x. Bots hate anything with more than 4 legs, that's true. Mech Paladin. I thought that was canceled. I thought Mech Paladin was canceled, chat. What's going on with that? Initializing descent.
Initializing descent.
Initializing descent. Still can't believe they banned Mech Warper. I think it's been for the best though. Mech Paladin and a little bit Mech Mage. Pretty annoying. Pretty annoying to encounter that as often as we were. Liadrin coming out at a good spot. What is this? Couldn't be a Martian stream. What was that order? It was a weird decision. No, like, I think they wanted to preserve it for, I think they wanted to preserve it for, duels and twist. And sending it to 4 deleted it anyway. I'm gonna steal Liadrin. What point do they give the aura discounting effects but not less than 1 and just be done with it? I think literally never. Not less than 1 is a huge bummer. Not less than 1 is a huge bummer.
Sun rises.
Reporting for duty. Job done.
Speaking of not less than 1, I want Phelan to be useful so much. Yeah. Yeah. It's a prime example of not less than 1 being pretty doo-doo. But, like, you know, that type of thing breaks Ignite, right? Like, I'm not upset about that card being bad. I guess I don't really want that type of thing to be printed too much anymore. Over it. I'm over it. I can still see some Mech Pally sort of working out if you do some creative stuff working around Metronome as another tutor.
Uther versus Magni.
I'll show you Titans.
Uther versus Magni.
Knock you down.
Hit this city. Are you guys ready to boogie down? Who's ready to boogie down?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Not barky time. It's not barky time. It's okay.
The identity mine is mine.
Just the amount of trouble from Radiant, Sork, and Mech Warper over the years, I could see them doing a future-proofing patch like the stuff we just saw. Where they ruin every aura effect? Could I see them doing that to wild exclusive cards? Maybe. I doubt it still. It's never going to be a rule. It's never going to be like how they only do. They're not going to do that to every aura effect that ever comes out. It's just like, it's not fun. You do that to ruin cards. Like, if your goal is to ruin cards, sure. And like, I could see it being like, this was more. Barkley, come on, boy, come on, bro, come on, bruh. I could see them being like, these type of effects are more trouble than they're worth in Wild, so like, we'll just nerf them as they go to Wild, sure. But like, they're not gonna make that like a a standard effect. You guys think I get to win next turn? Looks like a marshy win to me. We call this legal. I actually didn't do the math. It might very well not be legal. Alright, it's not legal. We don't call this legal. We call this chat legal. Alright. I channeled my inner chat to bring you this legal. That starfish really took them places. Alright, we entered. Wow, rank 1 legend. Rank 1. 102. I entered 1102 legend and wild? That's so high. I think I've entered at like 400 or 500 before on main. No way. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Marshy confirmed not watched due to rank 1. Yep. Rank 1 2 times. There's 2 rank 1s in this chat. I also have rank 0 and rank 2. Come on. Come on, chat. Are you serious right now? This is cracked. Alright, now let's build Reno Paladin. Doggy. Alright, I've done that. So then we want this is how we do. Oh, it's so cute. So yeah, we want order, wrath, molten, mountain, not mountain, Shrivala. Also, I'm going to put a molten in here. Thakal into ETC. Should I run Lakalar? Meh. What's the name of that card? My car's ready, so I'm gonna build this. We're gonna play it once, and then I'm gonna leave you forever until next time. Anyways, where's the Titan? There it is. We also want Knight. Going dumpster diving? I don't think this is that bad, is it? Reno Paladin is surprisingly playable right now. What's it called? Red Scale. Oh, Samuro. Titan? It's in. Oh, we won Leviathan. Spinley could put Spinley. Spinley ain't bad. This can't be good in an arena list, right? Who put Spinley in instead? All right, do we have a list? Is this good? Oh no, it's not. We still need equality. Tax. Consecrate. All right, so we need to cut some stuff. I like every card in my deck, except Leviathan. I might cut Leviathan. Keeper's pretty mid. This could be worth cutting. We have a lot of twos, we can cut that. Or add 6 more cards and a funny. Yeah, I could go Reno. Or Renathal, rather. What's my last card for this? Quality? Could be Vigil. I don't know.
Outlaws beware. This deputy.
1100 jillion. Hi, Barkley. He's sleepy. I'm up against Warrior. I am up against Warrior.
I'm bringing justice to this wasteland.
I am bringing justice to this wasteland. This is a match where you would think Cariel is useful, but whenever I face Even Warrior with Reno Paladin, they always have a sticky finger in the ETC. I just lose. I end up losing my... I guess I should have played this first. I end up losing my weapon to the opponent. It just happened 100% of the times that I've done it.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I smell golden in their waters.
I smell gold.
Keep on panning.
Guess my opponent's gonna get to draw 2 out of that.
I raise, you fold.
Keep on panning.
May the light grant you peace.
My blade seeks. I hear and obey.
Theotar the Odin, easy win. That's the plan. One last Barkley appearance. Yeah, we'll try to summon him right before I head out. See, there's a sticky finger in here, 100%. Although they've already picked it. They've already picked their card. There might have been no sticky finger coming. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you was going to happen? What? What did I tell you was in that ETC? What did I tell you was in that ETC? It's so funny. Sure, you can have Prismatic Beam. I like how they got it in advance. So funny. Like, joke's on you, Ashun. I cut it from my deck. I cut it from my deck because of you. Think I'm gonna carry all against this. Get out of town. Get out of town. Even Warriors Theme and Titans was so epic and mighty, and now they run Gamblers and Gold Panners. Well, there you go. They want to jam it against Cariel so bad. That's so true. It's very true.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
What story will you give my
What story will you blah blah blah?
Let's give them a
Owie.
What? You think you can take me? Tiger punch.
You know what? It occurs to me I should have put those in the opposite order, huh? Shameful. Truly shameful. Once again, Marshy doing things and stuff. And not caring about the consequences.
I smell gold.
Ah, they got the Gold Panner back. I'm really happy for them. Truly happy for them. Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing that. Play versus a Paladin that had their Deputy Aura stuck on a Firewatch post. Well, there you go. 25 damage might not be enough against them. Yeah, I think we're going to have to rely on some of our other cards to back it up. But I could also see a world where we just kind of lose this. Excuse me. Good
If
jack.
power is what you seek,
The power is what you seek.
what I provide.
I would like Dirty Rat. That's what I want more than anything. Oh, they could have Shield Shatter there, couldn't they?
Gaze into the horizon.
Gaze into the horizon. I'm not gonna risk it then. I'm just gonna accept it. I'm just gonna accept it. It's kind of a shame that I've used my my Zephrys already, huh? What are your thoughts on daylight saving time? It sickens me. It's revolting. It's probably one of the grossest things. Hi, Rainy. Hmm? Sickens you too? Very good. You're beautiful in every single play. True. Hey, Odin. How you doing? How you doing, Odin? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Cease your quarrel at once. Well, I'd like to make more than one Reno happen, but I don't think that's happening. If you can make any law, that would be it. I used to say if I ever ran for office, the platforms I would run on are eliminating daylight saving time and privatizing the DMV. Those were my big issues.
Curse has become our greatest strength.
Ooh. Looking for a standoff? Be careful. It's against me. I should have done this first. Oh my goodness, that was a free rat. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad. So actually just awful at Hearthstone. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad I am. I think that was bad too, right? I know what to do though. I'll go with my draw 2 minions and set them. And then next turn we're gonna Finley.
Be reborn in my image.
And that'll put all of the minions back into our deck behind the Mirage. While also putting Wrath in front of the Shirvala. Ow. I do say. This draws Wrath, doesn't it? And I don't want to, because I do want to use this. That's 4 health. No, it's not. It's the buff one. Isn't the armor one yellow too? I guess there was no reason not to just do that there, huh? Because then I would have top decked the Wrath. No, I wouldn't have. There was every reason not to do it. Alright. I think I figured it all out. I also don't want to play this until I've drawn the Mirage, huh? This is the armor one. Okay. What is the worst DMV state? I only know California. Potato Swirl, Chumbus are illegal. Only Marshy can play funny cards. Yep. Those are solid platforms, if you ask me. Alright, the Mirage is the next card. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Oh, thank goodness. We can heal a little bit. We can heal a little bit. How Barkley? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this isn't gonna be too bad. So that hurts. That hurts my feelings. Oh, we're gonna go back to 30. Oh, we're probably just dead, huh? I think we're just dead. You hate to see it. And then, so they hero power and double buckler punch me in the face. Why do you have Barkley right now? Because my parents are visiting my sister. You like and miss these long streams? Me too. Good times. Oh, that wasn't kill me. That wasn't kill me at all. Will this transform into a Reno? Oh, it doesn't transform before we draw, does it? Unluckers. Still funny. We doesn't have the value, chat. We just does not have the value. It's brutal. I hope you have an epic weekend, Phantom. Hope you're doing all right. We still have another bash, another block. I'll have that. That was draw one, what I had. You always misread them? Me too. Ow. Ow. Can this hit my Barov and absolutely destroy me? Alright, if this hits Barov, I lose. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But now we gotta be super dead, right? Like, 13 health isn't enough. It's not enough. Also, I'm wondering if Mirage, the Badlands Chumbo is just bad, right? How am I not dead? Did they cut Buckler?
Getting a little light on cards here. If I could, I would.
If I could, I would. What are they doing cutting Buckler? I wish I didn't have to skip that hero power, but you know, it is what it is. We win fatigue? Yeah, for sure. We always win the fatigue.
All the ill-gotten gold.
They finally found it. Unlucky. So close. Alright, well. I don't have anything to say other than thanks for hanging out with me today. Let's go raid somebody. Who's the coolest human to raid? Who's the coolest human to raid? Who's the coolest human to raid? Surely Brian Kibblers will appreciate a raid from me. I know he will. He's out there hoping against hope that he'll get the nutty Martian raid. So I'll see you guys next time.